what's up, everyone? How's it going? What's up, Corviknight, Sharple, RJ? How y'all doing? Also, Corviknight with the 10-month resub gifted by JD. Appreciate that, JD. Enjoy Corviknight. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Oh man, it's been one of the weeks of all time. I've had a rough week, man. I don't know, for some reason, this second week of working has hit me harder than the first. Which is why I didn't stream last night. I felt so cooked still. Anyways, we're here today instead. Hopefully next week I'll be able to stream a little bit more. Let me snooze these first ads. We just started Twitch. Calm the fuck down. Anyways, we're still doing Safari. Because I was supposed to be streaming yesterday for Safari Saturday. So we're doing Safari Sunday today for like the first time. Each week we'll gather on the weekends to cope about how much we don't see this guy anymore. It's not like I don't want to be live, man, but I just feel like with like how cooked I've been feeling some days, I just feel like they're not going to be fun streams. But hey, we're at least here today. I'm really hoping to build things back up a little bit more over the coming weeks, but it's really just right now just an absolute, like, it's more of an adjustment than I expected it to be. Also, what's up, Derek? How you doing? We appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Second week is always hardest for some reason because you're going to try to get back to your old rhythm and you wake up halfway completely drained. Yeah, that's basically what happened. But hey, hopefully, like, the third week surely will be easier than last week, right? Right, surely? I'm just fucking with you. I will be back in a larger capacity. I'm hoping to build up to maybe 3 or 4 streams a week eventually. But it's gonna take a little bit of time. I think right now it might also just be a little bit of a bad idea for me to stream in the evening on Wednesdays. Maybe I should stream during the day next Wednesday. I think that might be a pretty good idea. Instead of waiting a whole day to go live. Maybe, yeah, I'm thinking next Wednesday I will go live during the day and then I can just chill in the evening and hopefully be good to go for work the next day. I think that's gonna be the plan because then I'll at least be up to 2 streams next week, hopefully. I'm gonna lurk again, busy with doing some maintenance on my sister's bike, trying to fix the leak in the engine. Ooh, that sounds like a big problem. Good luck, Corbin. I appreciate the lurk. No worries. It's okay, it could be worse. You could have gotten 2 Venonats in a row. I did see that, like, just now before I went live. I saw that you got 2 Venonats. You still, Still don't want to do that repel trick. Yeah, the nice thing about that is no more Venonets. You don't see me getting Venonets here. To be fair, you don't see me getting a whole lot here to begin with, because, I don't know, this area fucking hates me, I guess. Yo, what's up, JD? How you doing? Yes, I'm finally I'm finally on again. It's been a little bit. I've also just straight up like not hunted. I think the last time I hunted was last Sunday. Obviously I streamed last week, Saturday. That was my last stream. And I hunted on, I did some Staryu Shelter on Sunday off stream, and I got to like 18,000 on my current phase. I'm like, you know what? Throughout the week I just didn't really feel like hunting. So, you know, also just with the amount that the amount that I've hunted recently in the past few weeks, there's absolutely no fucking way that I'm gonna complete my bingo card. There's no chance. Yo, what's up, Spades? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for shiny luck. Doing good. Best of luck on the hunt. Appreciate it. Be nice if we could find something cool today. That might, like, you know, reinvigorate my my will to hunt next to work or after work. Oh man, I also still have a video to make. I keep pushing that away too. I still have that Metagross video to make. Which, how long has it been since I found that? I don't even know anymore. It's been a few months, I think. Like, I think that was before Safari Week. kind of Digimon game is this? Well, it's Pokemon, which is much bigger than Digimon. Much more popular. Monster Rancher? That's even further away. I honestly, I heard the name before, but I honestly never even seen gameplay of that. Who's this stranger? So funny. He's been gone for a week again. I don't even know who he is anymore. Alright, get it out of the way. How you doing, Lucky? Legit, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing it right now, but it's been one hell of a week. I really hope this whole adjustment period doesn't take too much longer. I do feel pretty bad about how absent I've been recently. New job rough. Hope it's going well. It's very draining. In all seriousness, you always have to put yourself in health first. I do know that. But, you know, I do feel some obligation at least to stream, because, you know, some of you guys are actually subscribed, you know? You guys pay money on this stream. So I do feel pretty bad for not being here. Even though I know most people really probably don't mind. But, you know, like I've mentioned before, I definitely want to build it up a bit more to like 3 to 4 streams over the week at least. But it's going to take a little bit of time to adjust and all that. I'm also still just kind of trying to figure out what does and doesn't work. Fuck hell, stream more chug Red Bulls. I don't even like Red Bull that much. I mean, it's alright. How to piss off Derek in a single sentence. Red Bull's pretty meh. You can't just hurt Derek's feelings like that. It's okay. More for me. That's true. Although I do feel like me not drinking it here, it isn't gonna impact your ability to drink it over there in America much. Sure, buddy. Makes a big difference. Sure. Get the golden wings someday. Yeah. Sure thing, buddy. You're gonna find all the shinies today? All of them? That's crazy. Yeah.
How long was Gucci locked outside yesterday?
Not long. Why?
Oh, it kind of looks like she used one of my plant pots as a bathroom.
Oh. Well, it might have just been really bad timing then, because she really wasn't out there for that long.
Oh. Where's there a Nintendo on the floor?
Oh, because it fell earlier and I forgot to pick it up.
Okay.
Let me pick it up. Bad start or at DSi battery is low. I mean, I'm pretty much always playing charge. Probably pretty horrible for the battery of my DSs, but I mean, it's also not like I have a choice, because like they're capture carded and they also charge through the same port, so my DSs are just always being charged whether I want to or not. Wire's not long enough for it to plug in at my desk. That's why you get like extension cords. Just get an extension port, get that like basically in your desk, and just plug them in there. Not a bad idea, but it's fine. I charge fast enough. I mean, something to think about at some point. Because, I mean, I personally absolutely just hate it if I'm like trying to do something and something is not charged that I need. It's hate it. Like I often, for example, I forget to charge his controller, but like I have a cable nearby that I can just plug in if it's low, and I can just plain charge. Always, pretty much always prepared like that with this stuff. About 3:30 a.m. I need some sleep. Best of luck, homie. Thank you, Derek. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, dude. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Congrats on the event next. I'm sorry, I had to. It's been too long since I trolled a homie. Have a good night, Derek. Peace. First reset. Come on, Pinsir and Scyther. Really hope I can see one of them soon. We're already on freaking phase 16. Almost 200,000 total encounters in. So far, this area really has not liked me. At least on this hunt. Gonna play some Minecraft on my red DSi. Have some zappy time. Sounds good. Enjoy some Minecraft. Kitty! Hi, Kitty. Here to hang out with me? Wow! Go on in. Hey! Yeah! Oh. Kitty. It's just her tail. Oh, okay, bye. Very, very short visit.
I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point.
Oh, Wailord. Wailords are slow today. Seemingly extra slow. I mean, you know, they're always slow. Sunday stream? Yeah, because I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I was not feeling it. So I decided to stream today instead. Hence why we're here now. How you doing, Asmodeus? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm still figuring things out. When it comes to combining work and stream. Which, admittedly, is taking a little bit longer than I would have liked. But we'll get there. Just waking up here, got coffee and trying to get Articuno. 14k resets. Yo, good luck. I think my Articuno was around 14k, the one that I got on vacation. It's coming. You got this. Hey! What the fuck? Y'all calm down. Chip was chasing Tucha and she was not too happy about it. Another whale. Sheep, I'm playing on DS's. these games are not available on Switch. But no, I'm not emulating these games. I have DS's with capture card and controller mod. That's pretty common with full WADS hunting. People using multiple systems. But yeah, I am using original hardware. And original cartridges. Okay, except for the middle game. That one is emulated. It's only because my 9th capture card broke. Thought it was just a repeating game. Nope, it's just super slow. This SP that I'm using to control my Waylord Hunt is not charging for some reason. Oh, there's your problem. It's not plugged in on this end. That checks out. There we go. Also, how you doing, Animus? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, what's up, Cat? How you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. How's the job? It's been pretty exhausting so far. But, you know, I'm still getting used to it. So it should get better, hopefully. It should get easier. What you doing? I work at a hardware store now. It's mostly still just kind of stocking, but eventually I'll also be driving forklifts and shit. So, you know, it's not the most exciting job, but it's fine. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a while. few more months. Actually, I'm not sure if it's exactly gonna be like actual forklifts or if it's just gonna be the fuck, what are they called in English? Like electric, like pallet carrier thingies. You have to have a certificate for that as well, which I don't have. But they told me the next class for that is in November. So just a few more months of exclusively using the manual ones. Jacks? Maybe? Is that the word for it? Lorries? I have no idea. If I were to translate it directly from Dutch, it would be pump wagons. I don't know. Don't do that. I think it's reset time. I saw my repel run out. Sure. We'll go with that. But anyways, for the electric ones, you also need a certificate, which I didn't have. Even though on my previous job at the supermarket, I've also used those without a certificate, and I never really got in trouble for that. But it's probably a bit more serious with this job. Probably a bit stricter. So I've used them before, but wasn't technically allowed to. It's heavier items, so a little more dangerous. I guess so, yeah. Well, to be fair, like at the supermarket, there were also like a lot of quite heavy items. Also, it was just a lot of items, so I don't think that really makes that much of a difference. But, you know, to be fair, even if I have that certificate, I'm probably not even going to be able to use it that much, because there's only like a few of them that they have. And like, you know, usually they're all in use. So I don't know how much I'm going to actually be able to use them. We'll see. Also, Tom, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I got nothing in here. Fuck. I gotta refill. Got him. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go for a refill real quick. I'll be... let me do a walk-away encounter after this one. I'll refill real quick. Also, I'm gonna take a super quick toilet break, I gotta go. Alright, be back shortly. Yeah, I got a mirror open too. There we go. Don't drown in the toilet. The fuck? Sometimes people forget. I think I'm good. I will say, other than the fact that it is pretty exhausting, it's a relatively chill job. I think it'll definitely get easier. It should. Especially the mornings are pretty chill because it's still pretty quiet. There's not that many customers yet. You know, then you can actually work. You need to talk to customers? Yes. It's kind of a rule which I'm not super happy about. Like, that's probably my least favorite part so far. This is the fact that the customer's number one, and if they come up to you to ask you a question, you gotta immediately stop what you're doing. You people. Let's see what store you're at. No, don't. She won't tell you, I'm sure. Don't bother. Hey, hey, oh, whoa, whoa. No, I have mentioned my schedule before. Go find it in a VOD. Start digging. What town is it even? You said something about Pallet, so I'm guessing Pallet Town. Yeah, sure. Go look for me in Pallet Town. You'll find me there. If you can't find me there, that's rough. Like how in Pallet Town the children own the houses according to this. I don't question it. There's some things in Pokemon that you're just not supposed to question, and that's definitely one of them. This is a small child, so it tracks. I mean, I play Pokemon, so that tracks. How the cat's doing, by the way? They're good. Chip had that allergic reaction to something a while ago. I think that's kind of gone away. It might have been a material that my girlfriend was working with at the time for a project. Her eyes at least aren't red anymore, but her hair around her eyes hasn't really grown back yet. So that may take a little more time. But overall, she's good. One very cute thing that she does now, she's kind of gotten used to, I guess, my work schedule as well. And like every morning when I leave, I like behind the building, like I walk to our storage, where like behind a building, which you can see from our balcony. And my girlfriend, like, she waves me goodbye every morning too at like fucking 6:30 a.m. But Chip is also always just sitting there watching me leave, which is so cute but sad at the same time. How's your work? All going well? Yeah, it's going pretty well. It's just been quite exhausting still. Definitely still getting used to it. Kind of work do you do? I work at a hardware store. Right now, it's mostly stocking, but it's gonna probably involve a few other things pretty soon once I, get some like licenses to use some of the machines and shit. But it's a lot of fucking walking. Which, coming off of a few years of just kind of sitting at home and doing editing and streaming, it's a big adjustment. $10K steps a day. I think when I had my interview, they said that it's around, like, on average, 16,000 steps a day. Man's getting healthy now. I'm sure it probably helps. I've definitely built up a bit of a tummy over the past few years, so I'm hoping that'll go away a bit in the coming months. Trying to revert that a bit. Man is touching grass. Actually, funny enough, apparently we don't sell grass. We have a lot of gardening stuff, but we don't actually have just grass. I mean, grass seeds, yeah, but not like those squares of grass that you can buy in some places that you can just fucking plop down in your yard. Yeah, true. Although we do have a lot of gardening stuff. A lot of gardening tools, a lot of plants, a lot of pots. What's your favorite item you sell? We have fucking these different SpongeBob houses in aquariums, which I found out about the other day. I opened the box and I was like, holy shit. That's a SpongeBob house. Because we do also have aquarium stuff. But we got SpongeBob's house, we got Squidward's house, we got the Krusty Krab. Yeah, that kind of caught me off guard. I was like, oh shit, that's actually awesome.
Riot.
Foo Puppy Stream. Happy Safari Shitterday.
On a Sunday. RXZ, thank you so much for the 21-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. How's it going, RXZ? Safari Shitter Day on a Sunday. It's a bit weird. Adding this to the list of names. God damn it. Already did some dishwashing, took a shower, and now it's time to hunt the last 2 remaining legends. Oh yeah, I saw you got the Articuno, right? That's the last one you got. So now it's just Zapdos and Mewtwo left. Hell yeah, dude! Congrats on the Articuno. I've seen a new Victory Bell Mega. Yeah, it looks pretty funny. I kind of vibe with it. Opinions on the Dragonite Mega? I don't... Well, right now, I feel like it's still kind of gotta grow on just on most people. You know how like sometimes like when like new Pokemon drop, like people absolutely fucking hate them, like you know, Trubbish and Garbodor, but because they were very hated at the time when they came out, but like, you know, now years later, people actually quite like them. It has wings for ears. Yeah, but then again, you know, people also used to say about Trubbish and Garbodors, like, they are literal garbage. And now they're pretty popular, honestly. I will say, I feel like they could have done better. Absolutely. But I do really like the idea of it, like, returning some of Dragonair's features. I really do like that concept, but I think they could have executed it better. Not a fan of Mega Evolution in general. I absolutely love Mega Evolution. I think it's the best gimmick that they came up with. Hit or miss. Yeah, there's definitely some that I really don't like. Oh, Dino. But, you know, I hate Audino in general, so... I just especially hate the Mega because, like, really... Out of all of the Gen 5 Pokemon you could have chosen to give it a Mega Evolution, you choose fucking Audino? You kidding me? It's ridiculous. Audino is the only Gen 5 Pokemon so far to have gotten a Mega Evolution. Is that piece of shit that I keep getting on my Tyranitar hunt. It's his no, it's my least favorite Pokemon. You forgot a word there. Aldino's Mega looks pretty decent, just as a Mega Evolution to Pokemon is still shit, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I don't even really like what they did with it, because it's barely different. That Bruxish could be beaten someday as like the worst Pokemon. Yeah, no, Aldino fucking managed to do it. You know, before I started that Tyranitar hunt, like I was pretty like neutral on Aldino. I didn't love it, I didn't hate it, but yeah, that hunt, it made me hate it. Maybe I just got frustrated by the long-ass animation every time you activate it in battle. You must absolutely hate terrestrializing then, too. Because, oh my god. The fucking terrestrialization animation is so fucking long. His favorite Pokemon to hate on, yes. That you could also fix it like that, yeah. Damn, that was kind of sharp. RC, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Hope I can find the next legend under odds. I hope I can fucking get us some under odds phases here too, man. Like, we're on phase 16 and I'm less than 3,000 encounters away from 200k total. This area of the Safari Zone just does not seem to like me. Man, it's been nearly 40 minutes, by the way, since the last Wailord. These Wailords, they're not even trying today. Let's see, how many? I've seen, like, I think 5 this train. What was the record again? 72 minutes? Yeah, I think so. The middle is actually trying to get encounters? Yes. Yes, it is. They're just extremely slow. But yeah, we're hunting, for those who are not aware yet, what's happening in the middle screen. We're actually hunting Waylord there, which is a 1% encounter. But we're using a repel trick to make it 100%. But by doing so, the encounters are also about 100 times slower. But the only thing we find, of course, then is Waylord. But yeah, it can make the encounters really slow. Isn't it faster to just do encounters yourself? Well, no. Also, I still have to actually, like, I still have to press run and everything. But we're bike hopping to, like, make the encounters happen, so we never have to refresh the repel. How can you jump on water with a bike? Is it an emulator thing, or can it be done in a real game? It can be done in a real game. If you do exclamation mark Waylord, there's a clip. It should link you to a clip to how I kind of how you pull this off. There's a glitch that allows you to, you know, get on the water on your feet. The walk on water glitch, which also allows you to bike on water and therefore hop on water. You're Jesus? Honestly, I think that's a better name, the Jesus glitch. Yeah, the glitch can be performed on both Ruby and Sapphire, but the repel trick that I'm doing is only possible on Ruby. The encounter table is slightly different to where the repel trick will only work on Ruby. Next vid, I cosplay as Jesus in Pokemon. Here's what happened. That's one hell of a fucking title. Yo, what's up, Muzz? How you doing? Good to see you. Did I get a haircut or is it all under the cap? I did get a haircut a couple days ago. Or on last Wednesday. So my hair is nice and short right now. Which feels pretty good. I was kind of hoping you had the giga long hair underneath the cap. I do grow it out. Well, okay, not super long, but I do let it grow out for like a few months and then just, you know, get it cut short. Like, I get a haircut like every few months. I really can't be bothered to do it any more than that.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me?
Oh, whoops. Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Well.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared.
Saying that's kind of, it's just probably the most convenient way to go about it, you know, without just never cutting your hair. I also don't want to do it myself, for obvious reasons. Finally. Whale. With a man bun? Nah. Ain't no way, bro. Because that's more effort as well that I have to put into my hair. You know, I have to fucking actually make the fucking hair bun. Fuck that. Like, I wanna just put the least amount of effort into it. If I see someone work in a hardware store with a man bun, I know I can trust the advice. I will say, I have to, like, you know, I can help people find products, but I don't fucking give them advice. Unless it's really something I happen to know something about. But I usually just like, yeah, you should go to, you know, this department, ask them. Baldy Bookie win when my hair gives up and I have no other choice. Can be arranged. No thanks. I'll enjoy my having, you know, my hair while it lasts. Oh, there goes my AirPod. I'm gonna switch to the other one. The batteries on these are pretty cooked. Will it come back though? Please? I can't hear anything right now. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Why won't it reconnect? We lost him. I mean, I can still read. Let's try that again. There we go, it connected. There we go. I can hear again. Sure, if I scream loud enough, he could hear me? I doubt it. No, go ahead and try it, dude. My neighbors will enjoy. You don't know that. I'll say though, I think I might have hydrated a bit too much today, so I gotta go to the bathroom again. Damn. And then again, why did I say that? Getting old. No, I've already drank quite a bit today. Water, that is. Don't call me that. I hate that so much. Triple Scyther. Why no shiny? Why no shiny Scyther? Also, no. I hate that as well. Such a hateful man. Work on that. It's fine. Whale. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. It's been a little bit since I heard that. Alright. Let me do a walk-away encounter in a little bit. Alright, we'll do it now. Walk-away encounter time. Be right back. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Be back shortly. Yeah, Asmodeus, that was some fucking crazy timing, I'll say. That was some because a perk of using these AirPods is I can just walk away. I don't have to take my headset off. I can just walk away because these are Bluetooth. And like as soon as I walked away, like the timing was so good on that for a split second because I heard the cry of the Pokemon, which in this case was Pinsir. And then the shiny luck, which just happened to be the Gen 3 one as well, by the way. I thought for a second, but for a split second, I thought, no way. It happened, but then I was like, yeah, no, that was shiny luck for sure. Mission accomplished. Yeah, that actually got me for a split second there.
Welcome to
That
the
was some
chill
crazy
zone.
fucking timing. K to Starboy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, god damn it. Break out. Thank you. Now flee. Damn you. I'm gonna start doing things. Enjoy the stream. And good luck doing things. Whatever things may be. Appreciate it, dude. Have a good one. Another whale. Reset time. I sure missed that sound. I miss the Fubuki streams. I miss doing it too, but give me a little more time. I definitely want to ramp it up again very soon, but it's been a little bit rough to combine with work so far. I have already figured out that I should probably stream during the day on Wednesday, because Wednesday's my day off. Like in the middle of the week. I don't work in the weekends. And I'm also free on Wednesday. I really think I should stream during the day. My not diagnosed ADHD really likes to have something open on the side to look over the whole time. I really prefer to combine my hunts with something else as well. Like right now I'm also streaming, but not only that. You guys probably have not been able to tell, but I've also been playing something else on this side during this stream so far. Like pretty hands off, but I've actually picked up RuneScape. Yeah, like I think last weekend I started just randomly playing RuneScape. I had that like strange itch to play old school RuneScape. It's just been incredibly chill to do in the evening. You know, after working all day, it's just like, and like a lot of just skill grinding is just like brain off, you know? But even like right now, I'm just woodcutting. Like I'm just woodcutting on the side. Live Lizard turned to the shadows again after he started playing Pokemon. Oh, please don't do the same thing. I will never fully, you know, I will definitely not fully disappear. Like I don't want to. But RuneScape has been something kind of chill to play after work. You know, just kind of brain off clicking game. Well, to be fair, like shiny hunting's also kind of brain off. W homie, I wish Derek and Crack could hear that. I definitely don't want to disappear. Yeah, I enjoy doing this shit way too much. It's just right now it's been kind of tough to find like the energy mentally, the mental energy, I guess, to stream, especially like right after work. Still something I need to get used to. But like also apart from like being like physically drained from walking all day, I also, you know, I have to interact with a lot of people. And like I've also like I'm also undiagnosed, but I likely have like either ADHD and or autism. I probably just off of like the like kind of recognizing it off of the fact that my girlfriend has gotten her diagnoses for both of those things, and a lot of her tendencies, like a lot of what she has, I also have. So just off of that, I can pretty much, I mean, unofficially conclude that I have either one or both of those things. But, you know, like interacting with people is also quite draining. And, you know, working in a store where I have to help people all day and answer questions and shit. So yeah, it's both physically and mentally quite draining. And hopefully it's something I can get used to. And hopefully I can, you know, pick up some more streaming throughout the week. When I started streaming back then, I had nothing to do other than eat and find any for my dual studies. As soon as I started working and studying at the same time, I had no energy for streaming. I feel you. It's tough. It's tough to combine it. It is nice that like, you know, a lot of you guys understand the situation. Like, I'm sure some people are like, all right, well, guess this guy's not really gonna stream much anymore. I might as well find something else, someone else, which is also fair. But I appreciate some people still sticking around. Now it's time for a shiny. That'd be great. It's been over a week since I got a shiny, and I'm starting to feel that itch. Well, to be fair, I haven't really been hunting either. Ow. Moose, thanks for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. Hi, Annie. You okay?
No, I've been waiting on the paint, and it's not here. And I've just been in waiting mode, and I think I'm just gonna shower.
Yeah, it's okay. I got an ear open.
Okay, thank you.
That was painfully loud. Also, it's just like extra sharp with the AirPod as opposed to my headphones. It's a lot more bearable with my headphones than it is with the with these AirPods. That shiny Scyther looks identical to normal Scyther. It's not identical. It's definitely not the biggest change, but the green on the shiny Scyther is definitely a lot more vibrant. As well as some of the yellow parts, like, you know, in between the green, they turn red. But don't worry, I got my eye on every single Scyther. No Scythers unchecked. I am definitely still checking every single Pokemon that still matters. So every Scyther, every Pinsir, every Chansey. That's what I'm doing for Articuno, just taking the second before soft resetting. Even like Articuno is not particularly hard to spot, to be honest. But yeah, I definitely would wait a little bit longer with soft resetting on Articuno. Oh, one more. Chansey and a double Pinsir. And I am now 1,000 encounters away from hitting 200k total in this hunt. And we haven't seen Scyther or Pinsir yet. Also, it's only phase 16. Big yikes. So 200,000 hours since the last Waylord. Nah. It's pretty slow, but it's not that slow. Maybe you're jumping over it and it can't surface itself. Baby, it's only been 10 minutes. 10 minutes is not much for this. Like the longest one so far has been 72 minutes for a single Waylord encounter. But, like, you know, on the contrary, it can also be 10 seconds. And anything in between. I mean, you can also see, you can always see that stat. If you like look under, like, you know, the bottom of the screen, that's where the stats is. You got, of course, the encounters. You got the total time we've been hunting it, and then the split is the time between encounters. So you can always see how long it's been since the last Waylord encounter. So currently, we're at 381 hours total. And it's been 11 minutes since the last Waylord. Oh, there's another one.
Ooh,
Mm-mm. 11-minute average with a Waylord according to my detailed analysis. So yeah, it's about it's between 5 and 6 per hour usually, on average. Of course, there's also times, you know, if, for example, in the case of like the 72-minute one, that I'd get less than 1, get none in an hour, then, you know, could also happen. But sometimes it's generous. In any case, it's just a side hunt. You know, it's always just kind of running or popping. Like, I don't have to actually manually hold that button, the B button, to hop, thankfully. What I really have to do is, you know, I have to press run and I have to like reinitiate the hopping. Thought whale hunting was frowned upon. In Pokemon, it's okay. Back, fixed the leak, and nice. Good shit. Welcome back. I don't think it'll consume me. It'll be fine. The chance it didn't consume you, nothing will. Funny thing, we're actually getting very close to about a third to the amount of encounters that I've done for Chansey on this hunt, and it's not even like we are not a third of the way of the amount of phases. This area specifically of the Safari Zone is not liking me right now. And we haven't even seen Pinsir or Scyther yet. But yeah, I'm coming up on 200k encounters on this hunt. Oh, dang it. Oh, it's not even done yet. I still don't have my Tyranitar that I'm hunting, or that I've been hunting on that hunt for that. So it's technically not even over, it's just on the backlog because I was so sick of finding Audinos. Get back to it one day. Oh, oops. Shiny in about 100 encounters, because I guessed so. You're welcome. Thanks. Well, we'll see about that first. Yeah. That's it?
No, there's two others, but she rang the doorbell upstairs.
Did I not hear that?
No, you didn't.
Oh, I am sorry. I did have this one open. I don't know how I missed that.
Well, I was not in the shower yet, but I was taking a shit. So,
Sorry. I thought I would hear. I'm sorry. Dang. I had one job. Were you expecting something? Yeah, we're gonna have some paint delivered today because they're repainting our door and stuff on the outside of our apartment.
she
But-
said something about that we did well sanding the thing, and I don't know.
We didn't do shit.
We didn't do shit. Like, but I was completely kind of stunned because I was taking a shit.
Okay, I got the message,
taking
honey.
a
I
shit.
got the message, honey.
I didn't have time.
Go back.
Go back. I needed to feel worse. Back again.
I do feel bad, but what do you want me to do now?
I don't know.
That's what I mean. It's done. Like I'm sorry. I thought I would have heard it, but and I don't have both in. So I don't know why I didn't hear it.
Well, probably because of this thing going, and it's your right ear that's not.
Yeah, well the right one, the right AirPod's already dead. So it had to swap it.
And you were probably expecting the big one to go off, so were you kind of listening for that instead of the other one?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, not much we can do now.
Huh?
Not much I can do now.
No, you said that you were listening for.
I was!
Yeah, well, that was not enough. Apparently.
Okay. Yeah, I don't get what you want from me now. You just, like, I've said sorry like 10 times already.
I won't trust you next time.
only 10 times. That must be it. It was only 10 times. It was probably because it was like the upstairs doorbell, because that was really not super particularly loud. I was expecting them to call from downstairs, which is much louder, but oh well. Anyways. Over. Sorry for failing you. It is what it is. Probably gonna go over odds again. Starting to look like it. It's Wailord going again. Oh, cool. Music got stuck. And with this set of encounters, we're now at 200,000 total on phase 16. Nice. Sheesh. Yeah, we'd love to see it. Congratulations. Yeah, no, that's not the right word. Oh, oops. That's fine. Oh man. Not the desync. No, it's only that one. What's up, Rigatoni? I did, yeah, a few days ago. I just get it cut short every few months, usually. It's good, thanks, appreciate it. Also appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well. Of course, hope the grind's been good for you today. Well, we haven't gotten anything yet, unfortunately. We did pass 200,000 total encounters for this hunt, and it's only phase 16. So, could be better. But it is what it is. What's up, Leapin? How you doing? Glad to see you back. Yeah, I have been a little bit absent lately. A little more so than I hoped, but you know, going back to work has hit me a little bit harder than I expected. But hopefully, in the coming weeks, I can build up some more streams again. Figure out a good schedule. How you doing, Leapin? Yo, what's up, Dragon? How's the new job? Draining. Both physically and mentally so far, but you know, still in the adjustment phase. And hopefully I'll get used to it. Always gets easier with time. Noticing that right now as well. Everything goes easier and takes less time. I can just be on autopilot. Yeah, I'll get to that point. But right now, it's still pretty tough. Like I currently just feel absolutely beat at the end of the day. But yeah, that'll be something that gets easier with time. But I hope that I can build up the amount of streams a little bit more over time. Next week, I would like to go Wednesday and Saturday. So we'll do the Safari Saturday stream, but I also want to do a stream on Wednesday. I'll probably go during the day on Wednesday. Because I found like on my day off on Wednesday, like I feel relatively fine during the day. And then I plan to stream in the evening and I just by the time it's evening I'm starting to really feel tired again. So I'll probably try a day stream on Wednesday. Can always do shorter streams just to get the feel for how tired you are since yeah, if I ever like stream after work, they'll definitely be shorter streams because likely I have to I'm like I'm tired already, but also I probably gotta get to bed on time so I can work again the next day. But I'm definitely a bit away from actually like streaming after work. Like, on the same day after work. How's the sleep schedule been? Those would help me a lot too. So I have to get up at 6 every morning, which is also quite an adjustment in and of itself. Luckily, my girlfriend's also decided to get up with me, so I don't have to do it alone. So that's really nice. But yeah, I have to always be there at 7, so I have to get up at 6. And I try not to get up too much later on the days that I don't have to work. Just to kind of keep it a little bit even every day. So I usually, like today I got up at like 8, I'll usually not get up much later than 8 now. And of course, go to bed on time. Which is usually like 10, which feels weird. Like, getting up early is one thing, but like getting to bed at like going to bed at fucking 10 p.m. is honestly even more of an adjustment for me. Keeping a steady schedule really did wonders for my overall feeling during the day. Yeah, honestly, like overall during the day while working, I feel pretty good. especially in the mornings. In the mornings, my feet don't hurt yet, and also it's you know, it's not busy yet at all, so I don't have to deal much with customers yet. So I also just kind of make it a thing to like kind of start taking my breaks kind of late, so that I can really take advantage of the fact that it's not that busy yet in the morning. So like I start at 7, and I think I don't usually take my first break until like 11. It does, like, time does feel like it goes a bit slower later during the day, because that's when my feet really start to hurt and shit, you know, and I have to help a lot of people, and so I really try to have my breaks late. Double Chancey. That's when they really start to hurt. If I keep busy with a goal or a task, easy to keep going for me. Yeah, no, it's so far for me pretty hard to ignore the pain in my feet. But I also still have like quite new shoes, which make it even worse. They're finally starting to feel a lot more comfortable though. RXC, thank you for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Good shoes. My job requires me to wear iron. Yeah, me too. They gave me a pair, and they took a while to get used to for sure. And they, you know, these things you gotta like. Shoes only really start to get comfortable. Like new shoes, just they pretty much always start up pretty uncomfortable. I think the shoes are fine. Like they're getting more comfortable too, though. But like, really at the start, when like the sole is still like super stiff, like it doesn't bend with your foot that much, you know, like that's when like the back of the shoe just kind of started rubbing up against the back of my foot, and I kid you not, like when I got them, I think like an hour and a half in, I was already starting to get blisters. Socks weren't gonna help me in that situation. But it's been a combination of just like, you know, not being particularly used to standing slash walking that much during like in a day, because you know the past like 3 years ish I've been primarily sitting here editing and streaming, and then you know making that switch to a physically demanding job like this where I have to stand and walk around all day is quite an adjustment. And on top of that, the fact that I, you know, had to walk in new shoes, it sucked quite a bit. But I'm sure it'll all feel better once I, you know, start getting paid. Well, we passed 8,000. We're gonna go over odds again. Custom insoles might make a huge difference with the shoes, maybe. There might be something I'll look into. Yeah, for one day, it's not too. One day is not too bad. Yeah, but I work 4 days. Yeah, that's fair, Dragon. So work in a warehouse and walking 9 hours a day, and my feet were killing me. Custom made insoles helped a lot, but gotta be honest, they didn't fix the foot pain entirely though. And I mean, I'm not, you know, I wouldn't expect it to, you know, fix it entirely, because like no matter how you fucking slice it, you know, like standing 8-9 hours a day is rough. Gonna grab some lunch, bear back, no worries. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break in a little bit here. And this one makes odds. And we're going over. And we're over odds. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Do a quick walk away encounter. I'll be back shortly. There we go. Let me turn off my fan real quick. It's kind of overkill right now. It's not that warm. Yeah, no Waylord yet. of internet. Where are the shiners? I'm wondering that myself. Like I said, this area just doesn't seem to fucking like me. At all. Let's have a look at this real quick. Just check the last two phases. Also, the fact that they're fails. 20.8k, 34.7k. God damn. What's up, Teslodon? Something Jumbo and Mini Paldean Whoopers in Scarlet. Any luck? Got the jumbo a few days ago and evolved it into Clodsire. I got the mini Feathering Whooper yesterday. We'll keep it as a Whooper. Nice. Big Clodsire, tiny Whooper. Congrats on those for sure. Close enough, Moose. Damn, 3 Scythers and a Pinsir, but no shiny. Come on, man. Yeah, we have not seen a whole lot of Wailords today. 20. Oh, Shiny Rhyhorn! Phase is over! It's something. Bit of a bummer that's another Rhyhorn, but... You know what? It's something. It's something at least. Let me swap it over real quick. That's the coldest reaction I've ever heard. I think I've had colder reactions, to be honest. But hey, it's something. Zaya, welcome in. It's like I showed up in time for the shiny. Yeah, we finally got one. Let's see. There we go. It is number 8. I gotta remember how all this stuff works again. Have a wad. They're still in here. It's not much, but it's there. I've been drinking plenty today, though, to be honest. I've already gone to the bathroom like 3 times this stream. That's how hydrated I am. Alright, anyways. We ballin'. Clipping it. Appreciate it, Arxie. Okay, bye. That's the 3rd fill in a row, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep, that's the 3rd fail in a row. It is what it is, though. Like, I really don't care that much about the Rhyhorn. It is a little bit of a bummer, though, to get a 3rd fail in a row. I blinked and it was over. Yep. Hey, what's that, Artsy? Is that the wrong link? I'm assuming that's the wrong link, right? Shiny Rhyhorn. Thank you for the clip, Artsy. Alright, let me... grab. That was the wrong scene. That was very much the wrong scene. Phase. Rhyhorn. I didn't check if it was male or female, though. I should check the clip real quick. Was it male or was it female? It was male. Okay, cool. That's all I really needed to know there. It was a dude. That wasn't Fire Red. Gen 3 Safari Zone. Safari Zone. Kanto South. And we don't know ability or nature. I'm not going to give it a command because I don't care. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's still broken? Well, damn. Yeah, ignore that. This is not correct. That was not the closest guess. I think Ben is aware of that bug. Maybe I should temporarily turn that off. What'd you get? Rhyhorn. Alright. Right. back to here. All right. And with that, we're gonna continue on to phase 17, finally. All right. Let me reset here. Oh. Back to controlling all of them. Yes, new phase, new guesses. Get your guesses in as to how many encounters this phase is going to take, as we're now on phase 17 for Pinsir Scyther. We still haven't seen Pinsir or Scyther yet, which admittedly is kind of a bummer, especially considering I need both of them and Scyther twice. So this is shaping up to be quite a long journey. Here we go again. Possibly dumb question, but what's going on with the endlessly hopping in the middle screen? That is a Waylord hunt, but it's really slow because it's a repel trick hunt for a 1% Waylord, but cutting out all the other encounters, making Waylord 100%. But that also means that the encounters are 100 times slower. So, yeah, currently it's been 41.5 minutes since the last Waylord encounter. $382 hours, scary. Yeah, we've been running it for a while, but you know, the nice thing about it is I don't really have to do that much for it. Like I don't even have to hold the B button to hop. That's I got a little 3D printed jig for that holds the B button for me. So it's just endlessly hopping. There we go. We finally got a Waylord encounter. So all I really have to do is press run and make sure it starts hopping again. Because I do have to unpress the B button and then repress it and then have it be, you know, constantly pressed. And don't run from the shiny. I mean, true, but I don't think that'll be much of a problem. But it's just a really, like, probably a very long-term side hunt that's just running while we do whatever we're doing. Oh yeah, no, that absolutely happens. It's happened to me too. But with a hunt like this Waylord, there's not really much muscle memory on it. Because like it's not going fast whatsoever, so I don't think I'll have to worry about running from the shiny there. I've definitely run from shinies before though. But it's only really been shinies that I don't really care about too much. Duplicate stuff. Too much empty space between encounters, yeah. But it has happened that I've run from like Nidorans and stuff, shiny Nidorans, because those are pretty low key, because like they kind of palette swap and it's kind of easy to miss. But like at this point, when it comes to the Nidoran line, I just don't care anymore. Like, I've gotten so many of those, and also if like a Rhyhorn or an Execute or something like that runs, I don't really care either. The only things that like really matter in this area anymore are Pinsir, Scyther, and Chansey. Like that's the only thing I really care about at this point. Everything else I've gotten so many times already. There's another Waylord. That one was much faster than the previous one. Yeah, so far the longest one has been like 72 minutes, and the shortest has been like 10 seconds. So it can literally be just anything in between. See, that was like 30 seconds. Sometimes they're really fast, but other times you won't see them for like 40 minutes. Yeah, we're looking at about probably like 1,500 hours to get to odds for a Waylord. Have I gotten any shinies today besides the Rhyhorn? No, unfortunately not. This area in particular, the Safari Zone, has not been, you know, quite liking me. We're currently on phase 17, so we found 16 shinies so far, and I'm currently at 201,000 encounters. So we are a good bit over odds on average on this hunt right now. And we haven't even seen Pinsir or Scyther yet. Yeah, I hope it turns around at some point. It is what it is, though. I've been through worse. Put my Pinsir hunt on hold. Phase 22, I think, and I've only seen one Pinsir on phase 4. Yeah, it's this is quite a contrast to Chansey and even like Kangaskhan as well. Actually, the other like the big three. Honestly, like I got considerably quick, or at least I've seen the shiny ones. I've seen them pretty quickly for like what you'd expect. Like Chansey, for example, is like a 1 in 20 phases ish. But I was seeing them pretty. I think I've seen 6 Chanseys in 71 phases. The Tauros I got phase 9, and it was also an instant like a first. Like I caught the first one. And Kangaskhan, I found like 5 in 30 phases, which was also ridiculous. And I've also seen Pinsir and Scyther while hunting for Kangaskhan as well. Within those 31 phases. And in that configuration, those were 2%. Oh yeah, and also found the 1% Kangaskhan while going for Tauros as well. So, but yeah, now this one is being a bit more of a contrast. It's been giving me a little bit more trouble. And I do need 1 Pinsir and 2 Scythers before the hunt is done. Like, that's when I'll consider this hunt done. I need 2 Scythers. Why 2? Because I want to evolve 1 into Scyther for my living necks. And also, I have a I've got kind of a quest going on to try and get every single possible Pokemon or shiny Pokemon obtainable in a Safari Ball in Generation 3, which includes Scyther. It also includes Blissey, so I have to get another Chansey as well. So I still got my work cut out for me for sure. And we still got a lot of the Hoenn Safari to do as well for that quest. Would be nicer to get Pinsir out of the way first so you can switch to all Fire Red. Well, the thing is I don't have 8 Fire Reds. I might be able to get 4 more, but it would either, in that case, have to switch to just doing like 4 times Fire Red and like cut my encounter speed in half, or I'd have to get 4 more Fire Reds. Which is not cheap. You know, need 4 more to get 6 copies of it. Yeah, I do honestly kind of want to get up to 8 of each, but it's quite pricey. Also because of the fact that I don't really want to get Japanese ones either. Like if I were to, like I want all my games to be English. I wouldn't want another language for the consistency on stream as well. At the same time, though, I feel like it's not super worth for me to go to get eight of each. I don't really think there's a whole lot more exclusive stuff that's gonna give me a lot of trouble, you know. It's really only Pinsir and Scyther. I feel like that's gonna just give me the most trouble when it comes to like version exclusives. So I don't think it's super worth it for me to go, to try and get or double up my games. It's just to phase on Pinsir when trying to get Scyther. That would suck, yeah. Especially if I already have the Pinsir. But I would probably keep going 8 times for the chance of getting Chansey. Because I do also still need another Chansey as well. So any chance of getting Chansey, I feel like I'm saying chance a lot. Would just be nice. So even if I do get Pinsir first, I'll probably still do 8 times like this until I get the other, the Scythers that I need. But yeah, there is then a chance that I get multiple Pinsirs before I finish, with Scyther. In that case, it is what it is. At the same time, I haven't even seen either yet during this hunt, so we'll just keep going as is for now, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's gonna probably be quite a journey because apart from just the fact that they're already annoying enough to find, they are also a pain in the ass to catch, so this is just going to be a long journey. What was the phase? Rhyhorn. I have fled first ball. But, it is what it is. I don't really care about Rhyhorn anymore. Let's just pray for fast phases, yeah. And, you know, the phases that I need. Approaching 18k for Articuno. Oof. Soon, surely. What's up, Piero? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Damn, that was a quick way, Lord. I gotta go for a quick refill. I'm gonna drink. I'm out. I'm gonna do a quick walk away encounter. I'll be back shortly. Yeah, my AirPod died. I gotta switch again. There we go. One second, I gotta tell my girlfriend something real quick. There we go. Past the quarter odds on the whale, true. It's taken a while though. I have not made much progress on it recently for obvious reasons. So yeah, progress has been a bit slow. I feel like I should really just run it whenever I'm just on my PC and just chilling. But yeah, we'll see. What's up, Wesley? Already got shiny Scyther right where you are, but I was using Sweet Scent. Extremely difficult. That's one way to do it. The nice thing about Sweet Scent is obviously you don't take any steps, so you can just stay indefinitely in the Safari Zone. But the downside is that the encounters are definitely slower, and also with Sweet Scent you can't use Repel Trick. So I do find this a bit, you know, quite a bit more effective. Even though, you know, I haven't found any Pinsir or Scyther yet. But oh well. It's still a 6%. Recently I watched someone attempt the same Tyranitar hunt as you. They went phase 1, throw, phase 2 Glasgow, and phase 3 Tyranitar. Not a single Audino. Of course not. I caught them all. Also, how you doing, by the way, Sid? Do appreciate your job, man. Took me a second to register that that was you. Yeah, we'll get back to that stupid Tyranitar at some point. I don't know, especially like right now with the limited time that I do have, I feel like that's just not a good one to spend my time on right now. Doing okay? Enjoying the weekend or what's left of it? Hoping you're okay. Yeah. Work's been a bit rough. Quite draining. But we're adjusting to it. We'll get there. Yeah, the only time that I'll probably use Sweet Scent in the Safari Zone is probably for doing surf encounters. Eventually I'll also go for like the surf encounters for Psyduck and Slowpoke. Probably do Sweet Scent encounters for that. don't know if you guys can hear that, but my girlfriend's using the blender in the kitchen. It's pretty loud. But I doubt y'all can hear that. Can't hear? Okay, good. Just checking. Cherry smoothies. I think she's making hummus for herself. I don't like hummus. Me too, Wesley. Oops. Is there any specific program to run multiple emulator screens? I mean, MGBA can do it. It's not what I'm using though. I'm using DS's. I'm not emulating. Well, okay, the center screen, the Waylord Hunt, that one's emulated, but the rest is not. What's up, Hero? How you doing? Doing alright. Chilling. Want living next to some cartridge was the point of emulator hunting Waylord. I can move that save file to a cartridge. Just because it's found on emulator doesn't make it any less valid. I can easily put the save file on a cartridge and then move it around from there. Did you manage to mod the ESPs before you went on vacation? Yeah, I used them quite a lot because we were plagued with some pretty bad weather most of the time. So I actually used it quite a bit. I actually managed to find 5 shiny while on vacation. I got Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. I got the Soft Reset Electrode and Fire Red in the power plant. And also a Torchic in Sapphire. What's up, Zook? How you doing? I'm doing alright. A little bit tired still, but we're chilling. Hunting 4th member of your Platinum DTQ Chatot. Ooh. That's a cool one. It's one of my bingo targets as well. On my bingo card that I'm definitely not going to be able to finish this year. Not even close. Rainfall, welcome in. First time catching a stream. Found your YouTube recently and loved the videos. Binge watched some of them while hunting myself. Good luck on the hunts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glad you've been enjoying the videos. Good luck on your hunts as well. Reminds me. I gotta make videos. Gotta find time for that too. Got registered this morning after 9,439 resets finally. Yo, nice. Congrats on the Registeal. Which game did you get that in? I still gotta do it in Generation 3. Only done it in Platinum so far. Oh, and Sword. Very cool. I think I attempted that at some point as well, like years ago. I never finished it. Very cool though. Huge congrats on that. 25% with the repel trick here in phase 1. Getting it on the first phase would be incredible. True. I can also say in some cases it's pretty anticlimactic to get a certain target like super quickly. Going for the other two next, and Regidrago. Hopefully they don't take that long, but it was a rush indeed after so long. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's almost like that's over double odds for Sword. That's pretty painful. Those resets are not quick either. I don't think. I don't like. I'm not sure if this worked. But you could do like runaway encounters, like re-encounter it. But I don't know if that like actually worked to find a shiny or if you had to like reset for it. Can do both, but I found that with 2 Switch loading times, it's faster to reset. Fair enough. Yeah, I just found like when I did that hunt, or tried that hunt at least, this was like years ago. I don't think it was like fully explored whether that actually worked or not to get a shiny. I was definitely never really much of a fan of like Switch resets. Loading times are so long on the Switch games. Switch 2 has definitely made that much better though, but I don't think that's a particularly great reason to get a Switch 2, just to have a bit faster loading times. If you already have a Switch 2 though, it's great. It's a great bonus. I still don't actually have one yet. I do still want one. I would like to get one before ZA comes out, but we're getting kind of close. I do hope I can find some time again soon to edit a video. I know I got one hunt finished that I still need to make a video on. It was like 2 months ago. Just haven't had time or energy to make it. I haven't really finished a hunt in quite a while. You still gotta fish for a 1-star you to finally finish that hunt up. But I'm on an 18k phase right now, if I remember correctly. I just watched a Relicanth video this morning. That was an awesome find. Oh yeah, that was a great one. It was a little anticlimactic at the same time because like that was a 5% and I was expecting to be working on that for a while. And you know, just getting all the other available stuff. So Getting that first phase was actually insane. But the 5% item on top of that. That was actually ridiculous. Yeah, I do got one more hunt that I finished that I have to make a video for. But I haven't had the time or energy for it. Recently been on vacation, and right after I came back from vacation I started a new job. So it's been tough finding time and energy. Oh, hi Cam. Good to see you. How you doing? It's been a while. How you been? My mornings have been so empty without you. How are you? I'm surviving. As you know, started a new job recently, and it's been quite demanding. I haven't really fully gotten used to it still. About 2 weeks in at the moment. Oh no. Yeah, I'm still kind of in the getting used to it phase. And hopefully I can, you know, plan some more streams in over the next few weeks. I am planning on adding Wednesday at least to my schedule, because that's my day off in the middle of the week. The stream during the day on Wednesday. With you there, I'm about a month and a half in and still trying to adjust. It'll take time, but you got this. Yeah, it'll be fine. Surely. But no, it's just been a huge change going from, like, you know, sitting here editing and streaming and to like working a pretty physically demanding job 32 hours a week. Has been pretty drastic, to say the least. I also gotta say the lighting in here right now is fucking awful. With this camera. I haven't really counted my steps or anything, but during my interviews, they told me that it's a job that is going to be like, it's like 16,000 steps a day, or something like that. I gotta lurk for a bit, but I will be back hopefully. Good luck. Thank you, Cam. What's up, Carl? What kind of job is it? I work at a hardware store. Right now, mostly stocking shelves and shit. But it's not a particularly difficult job, but it's a lot of standing and walking and carrying stuff. So, again, going from being an editor and streamer to like doing that 32 hours a week has been a very drastic change. But it's one that was absolutely necessary. Okay, hold on. Let me try to fix the lighting in here a little bit. Because that's just atrocious. That is better. Still not great. I think it's this camera. I really gotta switch back to my other camera. Yeah, I'm hoping the adjustment won't take too much longer and I can start planning some more streams again. What's the game in the middle? That's my Waylord hunt. We're currently, well, for a while, we've been hunting Waylord on that game. Which is just a super slow hunt. We're doing about, on average, roughly like 5 encounters per hour. But it's usually a 1%. The Waylord, but we're using a repel trick that makes it 100%, which also simultaneously just makes encounters 100 times slower, which is why it takes so long. But, you know, every now and then we see a Waylord pop up, and eventually one day we'll see a shiny Waylord pop up. I didn't know you can hop on the water like that. There's a glitch for that. If you exclamation mark Waylord in the chat, it'll link you to a clip where I show how you can perform that glitch. You can do that glitch on Ruby and Sapphire, maybe even on Emerald. I'm actually not 100% sure about Emerald, but the repel trick that I'm doing only works on Ruby. So it's a Ruby exclusive hunt, basically. There's a walk on water glitch, but earlier today, renamed it to the Jesus glitch. Oh no, you can mostly hunt an emerald just fine. It's really just soft resets where you gotta be most careful. Why? Because of what's called broken RNG. Soft resetting, yeah, soft resetting for legendaries is not recommended. Actually, like, you straight up shouldn't do it. Well, okay, there are workarounds for it, for like to be able to soft reset on Emerald, but you know, explaining them is kind of a lot. I may actually end up trying to end up explaining how you can do certain soft reset hunts in Emerald. In like the next video that I got planned, because for it I soft reset for a shiny Beldum in Emerald, but there's something that you gotta do workaround wise to be able to do it, and it does significantly lengthen the hunt, but it's a lot to get into. If you want to know about broken RNG, I recommend watching Shiny Collector's video on it. So you just search Shiny Collector broken RNG, and the first result should be an explanation video as to what broken RNG means. But kind of long story short, it's a fuck up from Game Freak during development, where they basically fucked up RNG in Emerald. It is Also worth noting that Ruby and Sapphire with a dead battery have the same issue. Which is why it's also not advised to do soft reset hunts in Ruby Sapphire if you have a dead battery. Fire Leaf Green's overall safe. Ruby Sapphire is safe if you have a functioning battery. Emerald is the most broken one. It will always have that broken RNG issue. But there are workarounds to be able to kind of like to be able to soft reset. But it's a little bit complicated for me to like try to explain it just like, you know, off the top of my head. Yo, what's up, Wayne? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling today. Can't complain. I get it. It's cool. Just vaguely curious. Yeah, again, if you want to know, because again, this is something that very much deters people from shiny hunting in Emerald. Where like, while to be honest, Emerald is one of my favorite games to hunt in. Like, to me, the broken RNG and like finding ways around it makes it just that much more interesting to hunt in it. And it's definitely possible to shiny hunt. Like, you can do random encounters for the most part just fine. But yeah, like doing certain hunts that require you to get around the broken RNG, to me, makes it a lot more interesting. That's why I hunted Beldam as well in Emerald, because like I could have done it like again in Ruby Sapphire like I'd done before, but you know, doing it twice like that seemed kind of boring to me, or multiple times that way, because that hunt is by no means difficult in Ruby Sapphire. In Emerald, doing it in Emerald made it a little bit more challenging. Now I ended up getting it pretty quickly, but that's besides the point. I didn't want to be trying to hunt shiny Ralts in a wild and Emerald if it'll never happen because of the RNG or whatever, but if I'm better off doing it on Ruby Sapphire with good batteries, I'll do that. I mean, yeah, if it's really something that freaks you out, then I definitely recommend doing Ruby Sapphire. But at the same time, like, I don't really want people to be deterred from like hunting in Emerald because of broken RNG. I think once you kind of understand how it, like, what it means and how it affects your game, and you kind of know the do's and don'ts, and potentially if you want to do a soft reset hunt, know how to get around it, then it's incredibly fun to hunt in Emerald. And I definitely do recommend it. But, you know, you gotta kind of figure out the do's and don'ts when it comes to hunting in Emerald. So there really are things that you can only do in Emerald that you can't do in Ruby Sapphire. For example, the Johto starters that you you get to choose a Johto starter, Totodile, Cyndaquil, or Chikorita, if you completed the SHINYDEX. Now, obviously, that would be a soft reset hunt, but that you can only do that in Emerald and not in Ruby Sapphire. So you kind of have to learn how to get around the broken RNG in order to do that hunt. Just as an example. I feel like I ranted. To be fair, also, I could probably also rant more if I really wanted to. What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Just stopping in quick to say good luck and hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Definitely much better than last night. I was feeling very tired last night. Got family over, so I'll only be back at it next Saturday. Yeah, no worries, dude. I appreciate you dropping in. I do think I want to try to stream again on Wednesday, though. But it'll probably just be during the day. So I feel like wanting to make that an evening stream was a bad idea. Cause I feel pretty okay on Wednesday during the day, but I do, like, just get more tired again later in the day, and then I just don't feel like I can stream. So I'll probably do a day stream on Wednesday, and then chill in the evening, and go to bed on time for work next day. Yeah, I want to try to be on a bit more again, because I gotta say I do feel terrible from like a standpoint of like, I've got people that sub to me here. I should at least make some effort to stream a bit more. Body must be in the mode now of struggling in the evening. Maybe, yeah.
Cha-ching!
Yo.
I finally did it. I got my first shiny starter. Happened last night. I was in the living room chilling and watching the bear, then I saw it, a shiny Trico.
Hell yeah, Giovanni. Congrats on the Trico. That's awesome. Love that. Also, thanks for the $4.99. Much appreciated. Very kind of you. I had very little activity over on the YouTube side today, and then I was not expecting a super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We'll be here, by the way, for a little more than an hour, I'd say. I reckon we can probably get to like 5,000 encounters for this phase. I will say it feels good to be on again today, because I also felt pretty bad about like moving the stream from yesterday. At least I was still able to get some Safari in, but it's been a tough time, man. Rough couple of weeks. You'll get into a rhythm soon. Yeah. I think so too. Eventually. What's up, Noah? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Cha-ching!
It was
Oh,
thank to you for letting me know about the broken RNG in Pokemon Emerald, and telling me to get Pokemon RS. Thank you so much, you make my day.
Yo, no worries, Giovanni. I hope you didn't do too many encounters in Emerald. But again, thanks for another $4.99. Another freaking super chat. I much appreciated. Thank you so much. Too kind. Yeah, Ruby Sapphire is definitely generally easier. It's not impossible to do with Emerald, but it's definitely easier in Ruby Sapphire. And again, huge congrats on the Trico. Let me just do it. Forgot I could do that. Heart to super chats. it was about 50 resets a day for 4 months. Oh, on Emerald? Oof. Alright, that's quite painful. I hope it doesn't like fully deter you away from, you know, doing Emerald in general, because there's definitely some really cool hunts you can do in Emerald. And again, like once you know what broken RNG means, how it affects your game, and how you can get around it, then Emerald's really fun to hunt in. So definitely don't get rid of your Emerald, because there's definitely cool stuff you can do with it. But it does take a bit more research to figure out how best to hunt in Emerald. Yo, Black Cat Arcs, yeah, I appreciate it. I also just appreciate everyone, you know, being patient while I, you know, trying to work this out, get used to working and figuring out, like, you know, when I can and can't stream, what the, you know, best course of action is. Because again, I really want to keep doing it. I don't want to stop. It wasn't Emerald, it was Ruby. You told it fascinating. She's starting a Ruby Sapphire, so I wanted to buy a copy of Ruby. Took 4 months and 50 resets a day. It happened. Oh, okay, gotcha. Good. Okay. Good thing we caught it pretty quick then. Mm-hmm. That's awesome, Giovanni. Yeah, again, huge congrats on that. That's sick. What am I doing in the Emerald game? Where are you jumping into water with the acro bike? Well, it's Ruby.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Welcome. It is Ruby, but we're hunting Waylord on that game. We're using a glitch that allows us to walk or bike on water, and we're using a repel trick to make Waylord go from 1% to, from 1% to 100%, which also simultaneously makes the encounters 100 times slower, resulting in a lot of hopping with nothing happening. We usually get around 5 encounters an hour on that hunt. As you can see on the stats, we're currently 2,059 encounters in, and 384 hours in. Exercise, that works too, sure. Jesus cosplay. Oh man. That makes more sense. Thank you. No worries. We've had some really slow encounters today on it, though. I feel like it's like the third time today it's already gone over 40 minutes for a single encounter. Yeah, I get it a lot, to be honest. People wondering what the hell is going on in the middle game. It's not something you see every day. For those curious, by the way, on how the glitch is performed to walk on water, just you can do exclamation mark Waylord. I got a little clip showcasing how you can perform the glitch. It's pretty easy. It takes a little bit of timing, but nothing too bad. Okay, by the way, we're gonna go till about 5,000 this stream. And we'll call it for the day. It's about a 6-hour stream, not too bad. Only a Rhyhorn today, though. So far, at least. We got a little bit more time. Wow, what a pickup line. Are you a shiny? Because you're a catch. Thanks, honey. How are you? What's happening in RuneScape? Ow. Jeez. I just hit level 60 woodcutting a little bit ago. Went from this stream. I went from woodcutting level 51 to 60. Like, for those who I mentioned it earlier, but I've also picked up RuneScape, like OSRS, like last weekend, I think. It's been really chill to just play it and like mindlessly grind levels after work, or even sometimes on my phone, like in my breaks during work, or at work, I should say. But yeah, even just today, like during this stream, I've been just woodcutting. Woodcutting is like the perfect thing that you can just kind of leave on the side. Like, you have to click a tree every now and then, but I've cut like 2,436 willow logs. Okay, not just during the stream, I think a little bit before the stream as well. So almost 2,500 willow logs today. I feel like I've been kind of no-lifing it though, because I started this account from scratch like last weekend, and my wood cutting's at 60. I've got a total level of 440, like all my skills combined. It's a lot of wood. Yep. Did I do white flute? I feel like I didn't do white flute. Don't say no you on my perfect catch. I'll know you that if I want to. Yeah, see, I didn't do white flute. What's up, Fernando? How you doing? Hey, Annie. No, you.
You can't. You don't do that.
Why not?
I had a perfect catch line. Cat, and you just say no you.
Yeah.
There's a rainbow on your microphone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Waylord. Almost. That one took almost an hour, that Waylord. Playing Pokemon Emerald now. Enjoy. We're just hanging out. Yeah, what's up, Lee? How are you handling your job in the swing of it yet? Getting there. It's definitely quite draining, quite taxing. So I really have not been streaming much at all. But I'm probably ready to up it a little bit more next week. But it's been pretty exhausting so far. But I feel like I'm starting to adjust, at least. That's great. Yeah, we'll get there. My goal is 2 streams next week. Wednesday and Saturday, probably. Maybe even a video. Maybe. Welcome in, Goober. Appreciate you dropping in. I'll say that I'm starting to get hungry. I want to get the 5K though before I head off today. Or another thing, if that happens before 5K. That's 4,000. Doing another 1,000. was half odds. I was kind of hoping for a nice short phase, you know? Come on, Shiners. All right, 800 more. $2.6K resets for me. Damn. Is that what your phase is at right now? Or you know? Or is that what you did today? But they added 1K, 2.2K. It's the current phase. Gotcha. Hope this one will be quicker for you.
Teammate gained.
The Knights Templar. Thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Nope, oops. Sure, Warlord's hopping. Oh man. I'm really starting to get tired and hungry. Almost there. About 500 more. I'm gonna leave it for a day. Oh, there goes my repellent. Maybe I should do repel and white flute. Probably be helpful. Starting to forget shit. Damn, quick way, Lord. Oh, well, last ads for today. 200 more. Come on, Scyther and Pinsir. Not looking too good. You never know though, last minute shiny.
Is the world that you're in okay? Or does it need a hero who never wore a cape to come and save the day? I patiently wait, counting all the different ways we get to stay the same. I need a change. Can you feel them coming closer? Won't become some fallen soldier. I'm slowly losing my composure. I can feel them taking over now. I can feel them taking over. And it's a feeling that I'll never forget. Black out the sky, black out my soul. To never be lit, never be touched. Ever I'm cold, I'm frozen in time. Holding the line, taking back what is supposed to be mine. I'm done with the shine, I creep in the dark. The only thing left beating's my heart. Give me one more reason to start. And if they come in this day, I never do, but I pray. Get under my feet, under my skin, and take me away.
It's the last few. Imagine though, the last minute shiny. Two more sets. And last set for today. And we got nothing but the Rhyhorn fail. That's kind of a bummer. Oh well. It is what it is. Definitely a bummer though. Oh, and great timing, Waylord. One more Waylord. Right, let me go ahead and pause these timers. Great timing, Waylord. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. I am hungry and tired. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. Everyone who's been lurking, everyone who's been hanging out. Thank you all so much. Really, really appreciate it. I'm hoping to be back again on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday is the plan. Probably going to be a day stream. I feel like it's probably a good idea because I feel like in the evening I'm just, despite maybe not having done much during the day, I feel like in the evening I'm still like really quite drained. Oh, what's up, Wad? I'm assuming you've been lurking. I appreciate that. But yeah, hoping to be back on Wednesday for a day stream. I think it'll be easier than trying to do an evening stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. Really appreciate it. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are making our way towards 4,000 followers. So make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Also, check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past you can check out. Feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. Check out Rogue, they're amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order of Rogue Energy. Make sure to go check them out. And of course, SHINYDEX.com, which is an absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. It's an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting, and I cannot recommend it enough. Make sure to go check that out as well. We're going to go ahead and raid fellow SHINYDEX ambassador, Whimsy. Go ahead and raid Cam today. What's Cam up to, actually? What is Cam? Anything ZA starters? Well, I'm assuming not in ZA, obviously. But yeah, doing some Heart Gold Soul Silver for Chikorita and Totodile first, it seems. So that's great. We're gonna go ahead and raid Cam. She's great. Make sure to go drop a follow when we get over there. Hang out with her. She's super chill to hang out with. Yeah, again, I'll do my absolute best to be back again on Wednesday for a day stream, and hope to see you guys then. Yeah, till next time, have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. Have a good one. Bye bye. Later. Peace.